Oh ho ho, giggity. Hello there. How are you today? Hello. Oh seven, mate. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Also, happy Hump Day. How are you today? Mm-mm-mm. Unkadelic, hello. Guten Morgen to you as well. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Everybody doing okay today? It's the Ick Wednesday. Ick as in it's the halfway point. So we're like approaching, the halfway mark, but it's just like, oh man, we still got this half of the week to go. Like, seriously? It is fun. Oh, yes. So at the bus stop, I was having a conversation with the kids. And pretty much it's all girls that live along the block. Like one neighbor has two girls, the other neighbor has one, and then we have one. And we started all talking about Halloween. Well, I asked the kids like, what should I be for Halloween? And one of the girls, she's 6. She was like, you should be a princess. And I was like, okay. Well, I was kind of, trying to be funny about it. Like, okay, maybe I should be Fiona because, she was still an ogre. But no, it was decided that apparently I'm supposed to be Ariel. I don't quite understand this, but I don't know. It's confusing. It's not going to happen. But apparently, yeah, if I was going to be a Disney princess, yeah, it would be Ariel, I guess. I don't understand. A little groggy? Yeah, groggy is right. That's why I got a fresh cup of coffee right here. Oh, yeah. Always ready for coffee, my friend. Always. There isn't enough coffee in the day. All right. Oh, hey, nothing in there. Oh, yes. Why are you groggy? Not awake yet? Mm-mm-mm. So we dropped the kids off the bus, well, kid at the bus at around 7:30. And then by the time cause the wife takes all three of us to the bus stop, and then, I'm there, and then I will normally walk home. It's not that far. I just walk back home. It's good to have a walk. But then I have about an hour to kill before, I'm going to sit here and stream for a while. So, yeah, I tend to get groggy again as well. So, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that was fast. Okay. I think I'm still waking up. Yep, that is fair, buddy. That is fair. I get up at 7 every day. Um, and I'm normally not awake until about, I don't know, noon. Noon. Oh. You did not sleep due to pain. That is not good. Are you okay? Pain is not good. I'm an idiot. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Did I? Yeah, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. All right. Pain. That's not good. That is not good. Chronic pain from injuries in 1999 to 2001. Oh, yeah, yeah, that'll do it, my friend. You gotta be careful, homie. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good way to start the day at all. Man, oh man. Dare I ask what caused that? Dare I ask? Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, we'll move on. Alright, that's fair. That's fine. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. Coffee, 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 coffee. Never not enough coffee. Let me try something here. Oh, no, that's right. Was, wow. Let me, alright. Was shot in Milwaukee in 2001 and injured in basic in 1999. Holy crap, dude. Wow. I honestly don't have a very good reply to that other than holy cow. That's not good, homie. That's not good. Hopefully, you know, I know that at a certain point it's not about, you know, pain, it's about, you know, pain mitigation and everything. But yeah, wow. Uh that's I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that as an answer. Holy shnikes. Hopefully you're okay, or, you know, will be, you know, pain management and all of that good stuff. Dang. Oh, man. Alright. Trying to get started. Passed my basic PT test with a torn rotator cuff and separated tendon in my shoulder. Oh, boy. So was this back when it was the good old push-ups, sit-ups, run? I'm guessing. Do some push-ups, do some sit-ups, yeah. Yeah, that'll, good lord, man. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I've known quite a few soldiers over the years that, you know, torn rotator cuffs and things like that. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. All three hurt a lot? Yeah, oh, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. I have dislocated my shoulder many times over the years. That's not a torn rotator cuff, so I don't quite, you know, get that part of the feeling. But yeah, that's not good. It's not good, my friend. There are good days and bad days. That part I do understand. With my knee, my neck, or my knees, my neck, and my spine. Yeah, there are days that are better and worse. Yes, I feel you on that one. Do you at least get to go see the VA about, you know, pain management and stuff like that? I hope so. I hope so. That is not good, my friend. Rough way to start the day. Ooh. Yep. Man, oh man. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, because once it's that, you know, yeah. Shot me in my knee, shattering my kneecap. Holy crap. Oof. Yeah. I know all about kneecaps. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry to hear. That's, there's no real good way to talk about it. It could have been worse. You know, that's a positive outlook. You're absolutely right. That definitely could have been worse. It can always be worse. Yes. Especially if you were somehow, you know, like unalived or, you know, something. Yeah. Oof. Dang. That sucks. That sucks. I don't want to sound disingenuous. I just honestly, I'm at a loss. I just don't know how really to respond. Oof. I've never been shot. I've been shot at, but that's different. Actually, that's a bad story. So, the first 8 years of my career, I was a fueler, which ended up at a certain point, our support platoon, we moved things from point A to point B more often than just taking fuel. So it was all kinds of supplies, maintenance, maintenance, medical, food, whatever. But we were coming back, actually after our mission, we were convoying back in Afghanistan, and I was the driver of a Hemet, um, and, bulletproof glass. But we were driving through the city, and then all of a sudden, crack! Right in my driver's side of the window, the windscreen, there was a casing that was just sticking in the window. It was a sniper round that did not make it through. Yeah, after that day, I had a really profound respect for bulletproof glass. Really profound respect for it. Yeah. Oof. Interesting times, right? Interesting times. The VA denied my claims, so... The VA denied my claims, so when I get the time to go back and actually get my rating, I will get a bunch of back pay. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, don't stop. I just went through the VA process myself in the last few months. Well, yeah, in the last few months, I finalized it all and everything, and yeah, it's quite the process. Yeah, it sucks, and sometimes they are not as willing to assist. You know what I mean? Yeah. It sucks. The VA still has, their issues. Their issues. But there is a lot of reformation happening inside the VA, and, with Congress and all that stuff. So it's definitely, hopefully will get better. Oops. Oops. Let's see. It goes back to the first time you apply and they give you the rating. There is nothing that needs to be said. It's just a thing that happened. I've lived with longer now than without it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, just yeah, dealing with the VA and all that stuff. Like some, it's hard to. Well, for me, it was hard to find a good VA representative. We started it in the city that we're actually the county that we're a part of, and that didn't go right. The dude, I'm pretty sure he was like the first VA rep. He didn't really understand the process, and it's sad when I knew more things than a paid individual. So yeah, switched to a different one, and then yeah, got back to it. But it's a process. It's a process, one day at a time. Actually, a buddy of mine, he just showed me his VA ratings. He finally got it all fixed after 15 years. And he's finally getting the care and everything that he needs properly. So, yeah, it can take a while. Sorry for that sound. You're busy with that, and the ex-wife cared about herself more than anyone else. Ooh. It's rough, man. That is rough, my friend. Just try and keep your head high and know that there are people that, will listen, and, everything else, myself included. I've got a soft spot for veterans because I am one. So I'm always willing to listen. I don't care if you just want to yell at me and tell me I'm ugly or something. But, if it helps you, that's all that matters to me. Man, don't sweat the small stuff. No, the proper phrase is don't sweat the petty stuff. Pet the sweaty stuff. You see? I'm an idiot when it comes to a serious conversation. I try to bring levity because, I don't know how to process, like, seriousness. Yeah. Yeah. But no, you're right. You're the same way? Okay, good. Good. I'm just not good with dealing with situations that are super serious, so I try to bring some levity. But it's not always the best thing, but it's what I got. That's my coping mechanism. It's all good. I'm in a good headspace about it all. See, that's the most important part. Now that I started my terminal leave in January. I wasn't actually retired until April 1st. So April, May, June, July. Yeah, pretty much once a month the wife will ask me, like, are you okay? Because, we've had a lot of friends and, people that, retired out. And then, when you lose the stress, and not to mention just that, but the power, the rank, the discipline, the structure. A lot of some individuals don't know how to deal with that, and they choose a darker path. But yeah, comes from being Gen X. Yeah, yeah. The mission. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. Yeah, just one day at a time, my friend. One day at a time. There's always people that'll, listen and help if can. Yep. Yeah, just like for Veterans Day and stuff like that, when that comes up, yeah, I'll do a special stream for that. Break out the old hat, all that fun stuff. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. All right. Sorry to bring it down. No, you know what? You're not bringing it down, buddy. It's called bringing it life. And that's kind of the point of me sitting here. It's not just about EVE Online and exploration and things like that. It's also about real life. Relating, because that's how we form communities that are strong, by actually talking and being real people instead of just pixels. So yeah, so far not as well. But as far as the exploration, yeah, so far, I mean, it's only been like 10 minutes or something, but yeah, it'll get there. Beep beep beep. We'll go with this one. You did not bring it down. You brought it real, which is better. So, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. Oh, yeah. Do. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll see how we do today. I dialed down the OBS upstream just a smidge. Because the internet has been really shifty this week so far. Not a good thing. But hopefully we're a little bit more stable. We'll find out. I think it's because maybe people coming home for lunch and things like that. But yeah, it's normally good till 9 to about noon. And then for some reason, like 12 to 2, it just poops out. Just continuous packet loss and things like that. In the next 90 days, it'll get fixed. I know that much. I just don't know exactly when. Yeah, like I said, it's not anything new. It all just shit processed and part of life at this point. THC seems to help. That's cool. Are you talking like the medicated, like the VA stuff that they have out, that they've been trialing? They actually, speaking of the VA, they actually also started handing out GLP-1s for alcohol abuse. Because a GLP-1 is not just a get skinny. It's not just a shot or a pill to, lose weight and things like that. What it does is it actually changes some of the synapses in between your mouth and your brain, and it makes you, like, physically despondent towards little things that you would normally possibly abuse, such as food, snacks, and also they've started trialing it with alcohol and things like that, to assist with people trying to better themselves. Recreational. Oh, you're in one of the cool states. You know, I've never done it. Never done it. Um, I'm in a not one of those states, but I don't know. I've just my entire adult life I was in the military, so I just kind of don't really care. It was just never my thing. Never my thing. But yeah. There we go. We finally have one. Alright. We finally have one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that, you know, more states are not for recreational use and being taxed to crap and back. Like, seriously. Like, I've had this conversation with people before, and of all of the bad things and illicit materials we can put in our body, the one that nobody does the most to is the one that has been, you know, around since the beginning of time. Alcohol. Like, the one that causes more trouble than anything else, I think, is the one that nobody just, it's okay, it's legal. Like, that's a bad look. But, you know, with things like THC, marijuana, that kind of stuff, like, what are you going to be violent to? A cake? Like, you're going to, you know, ravage a bag of chips? Like, seriously. I never did understand that. Never did. But, hey, you know what? It's the federal government, and it's, you know, they do their thing. Whatever. Seriously? 2, 1. Oh, it's right there. Alright. The worst thing about driving high is waiting for the stop signs to turn green. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know about driving that way. Is that still considered an impairment? Because, I mean, it does kind of slow down the clockwork inside your head. You know, you're running from, you know, a 32-core processor down to, like, an old school, like, 4-core. So, I don't know. I don't know. Waiting for the stop signs to turn green. That's perfect. I hope I remember that. It is. I do not... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Like, if you can... Like, it's still considered, like, being impaired as in, like, a DUI type thing, or no? I don't know much about that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll go with these. Yeah, and there we go. Was a joke? No, oh no, I understand it was a joke, but I was being serious. Like, I didn't know, like, what the state... oh man, there's a G-Force update. Great. Probably, maybe because of Modern Warfare? I don't know. That's a level 1. I don't care. Whoa. Let's take all the way back here. Alright. Oops. Yeah. That is awesome. I'm gonna remember that. Waiting for stop signs to turn green. Clever. Clever, clever. That's awesome. Go there next. Come on, baby. Maybe we'll get 3 in this system? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Next. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Ooh. Detected. Yeah, we'll go there. Look at that. 3 in 1 system. I like it. I'm gonna test out different days this week to see what works for me streaming. Last night was busy. Hey, there you go. That's awesome. Busy is good. Busy is good. When do you normally get on and do that? Oh. Oh, wait. Turn on MWD. Oh, I got me new colors. I got me a new skin. It's so pretty. I like black and red. I like it. Busy as in lots of others. Oh, yeah. Saturation. There's quite a bit of that. I mean, ever since the C word, I mean, it's starting to, well, I shouldn't say it's starting to slow down because I don't actually know the math. But, you know, in 2020, that, you know, the streaming space was really high because, well, everybody was home. And then, you know, everybody thought they were going to be the next Ninja or something like that. And it didn't really go that way. Didn't really go that way. Okay. Yep. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. 19 to 20. Okay. I love it. You still use military time as well. Yeah. Same here. Or for the Europeans out there, normal time. Mm-mm-mm. 28 August 27. Yep. Day, month, year. Some habits you can't break. There are certain things I still will not do. I will not walk and talk on my cell phone. I will stop, even if it's in the middle of a parking lot. I cannot grow my hair on my head. Like, as soon as it starts touching my ears, like, it's gotta go. Yep. Some things are difficult to, transition from. But I don't mind. I consider it, you know, order and discipline. But that's me. Once you were, you know, a part of the life for, you know, a long time, it's kind of hard to get rid of. And you don't really need to either. I enjoy still keeping some of that. Although I will say that as time goes on, there are more and more acronyms and things like that that I use daily that are slowly starting to escape my brain. I actually have to sit and like think, like, what was that? What was that phrase? You know, things like that. I just recently grew my hair out. I got out in 05. It took me 20 years to get away from the high and tight. Yeah. The beard is easy. Yes, I agree. The beard we all wait for. You know, the beard we spend our time waiting for patiently all those years, and then we can do it. And yeah, it was simple. I thought it would be hard, but it was actually a lot easier in practice. So that was great. But yes. But the hair thing, never going to change. I don't mind a high and tight, even though every time I get a haircut, less and less of it comes back. I always tell my wife and daughter, like, okay, I didn't start losing my hair. Well, I didn't start graying until I got married. I didn't start losing my hair until I had a daughter. So that's kind of what I stick with. That's what I stick with. Okay, and another one. Yay, 3-in-1 system. I like it. Whee! Yeah, the beard is easy. I love the beard. It's like even though it's like white right here, but yeah. But I have like the mentality of a 15-year-old boy, so, you know, yeah, it's okay. It'll work out. You were a 31 Charlie, and my unit was Stinger missiles. Early warning air defense artillery. Transition to Bradley's. What is 31 Charlie? 31 Charlie. Trying to think of that. Yeah, ADA is awesome. I have a lot of respect for air defense artillery, especially right now, because you know not transition, but the addition of drone warfare, and working in standard operating procedures and training for it, things like that. It's come a long way. Being public affairs, I got to be a part of a lot of the coverage for it, and it's been a wild ride. I'll give them that. It's been a wild ride. Stub it. There we go. Yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Bam. All right. All right. Next. I like that one because it's an Insta. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Radio op maintenance guy. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I remember when we started adding all the E-War to the vehicles. And, like, okay, guys, this is awesome. It's going to protect you against EFPs and IEDs, but don't get too close to it because it'll microwave your insides. And then we had, like, the RJ-33 Limas, the big, we called them the bus. Those vehicles were massive, so it had two of the antennas, and you're just like, oh, okay. But it used to be pretty funny because some of the frequencies were overlapping. So if you went like near all the chews and tents and stuff like that in the buildings where everybody was sleeping, flip them on real quick, it would disconnect like Xbox controllers and PlayStation and stuff like that. It's a good way to make everybody mad. We did it near the palace in Baghdad. It wasn't as funny as it should have been, but yeah, we definitely got yelled at. Definitely. Alright. You're over here. Dagnabbit. Ah. We'll take that. Boom. Boom. Top secret set clearance was Singars. Oh yeah, Singars. Yeah, we still use those. Singars, embitters, or I say we. Yeah, Singars, embitters, all that fun stuff. Yep, I'm pretty sure I could still work my way around an SKL and filling radios and things like that. It's been a while. At my at the pay grade that I was at, yeah, it was kind of past the point of me doing it and more other people doing it, but I'm pretty sure I could manage. Pretty sure. Come on, man. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that one. Aha. Ooh. It's making me nervous there for a second. The full-sized ones, not the fancy small ones. You say full size, like the size of like a little, like double the size of a standard brick, like Singar's radios, like where, you know, it was like a brick. The embitters were nice because you could have the earpiece and just, you know, slide it into a pocket in your molly. That stuff was awesome, and the batteries were actually really, really dependable. Really dependable. Alright, goody, 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 goody. Bigger. Took up the whole mountain Humvee. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the ones that we used were, they would take up half a mount, but you would have two of them. You know, one for local, one for hire. Ah. Yep, one above, one below. As above, so below. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ah, the good old days, right? Doing the mandatory radio classes. All right, guys, we're gonna learn how to fill radios today. Like, what? What are you talking about? I know how to use a radio. My call sign when I actually had vehicle was PAO7. PAO7. And then when I was a fueler, back when I was a young pup, it was Road Dog 1. Road Dog 1. Boom. Yeah. Fun times, right? Fun times. You know, when you look back at it, you're just like, wow, that was probably some of the best time I've ever had in my life. Not all days were good, but hey. It was nice. I got to tell off first platoon sergeant because one of his radios loaded, but I was currently loading the scout platoon that was leaving before me. And scout platoon leader went to bat for me. Heck yeah. Sometimes lieutenants are useful. Sometimes. It's not often, but sometimes, okay? All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I always did my best with working with like lieutenants and stuff because you know, they had to learn somewhere. My cousin, he was a scout, and then he went to West Point, and now he's a pilot. Scout platoon. It's good shit. Before I got shot to headquarters. Yeah. Old headquarters. Yeah, we were always, man. Once I was public affairs, we were basically just a brigade and higher asset. So that kind of sucked because I was like a brand new sergeant, and I still thought that people that wore cool like birds on their chest and, you know, had like '06 behind their rank, you know, I thought that was, you know, still somebody extremely like powerful and, you know, looks at me like, "Begone, peon!" And then I realized that they actually are human, and then I started to act a little differently. I still treated them with the, you know, the respect they earned and deserve, but I was a little more nonchalant about dealing with them because I reached a certain point in my career that I started telling everybody, superiors, subordinates, peers, didn't matter. Like, hey, we all put our boots on the exact same way. And, you know, once you accept that in your heart, you know, you respect the rank, not the person. Kind of like what they said, and I know I'm copying that from Band of Brothers, but it's true. You respect the rank, not the person. Respecting the person comes later. But once I reached a certain rank, and I don't want to say the word untouchable, but once I was untouchable, you know, I wasn't a jerk or, you know, insubordinate or anything like that, but I was just like, okay, we're all humans. You get to tell me what to do, but we're still humans. You're right, and I always stood by the fact that some, like, I wish we still had, like, Spec 9 and, you know, things like that, and Spec 4, because I'm a firm believer that up or out is dangerous, because some people are meant to be workers, some people are meant to be managers, and very few people are meant to be both. You know, some people, they just do not have the head on their shoulders for, you know, team management, leading the troops and stuff like that. So I don't like up or out necessarily. Like, hey, you got to make rank or you're going to get kicked out. Like, not everybody needs that. Not everybody needs it. Sure, yeah, exactly. And that's, you know, that's, I do appreciate they started, you know, when it comes to promotions and things like that and holding people back, it's based on a holistic effect. Not just, like, my biggest pet peeve was always, hey, you can do 300 push-ups. You are a leader. Go to the board and get promoted. Like, no, that's not how that works, homie. I mean, you're taking lead from the front, literal. You know, you also got to be, you know, semi-smart. It's not just based on physical ability. Team management is a lot more than just, hey man, I can run 2 miles in 14 minutes. I am awesome. Promote me. That's why it took a long time for me to get promoted, just because I always provided ample enough pushback on certain things that it didn't hurt me, but it definitely put me in a different bracket.
Huh.
Yeah. I never intended on making senior. I actively avoided it. Actively. It didn't go very well, but yeah. Actively avoided it. Alright. Holy crap. I think what made our platoon leader was Q. Oh, E to O. Yeah. Those are good. The ones that were prior enlisted, they know what the suck is like, and they're a little bit more willing to either go to bat or, you know, they're a little more willing to assist also. The other one is also a good platoon leader has a good platoon sergeant, you know, that will show them the way, not just, you know, not just be like, hey, your job is paperwork and sitting at this desk. You know, like, okay, let's go see the soldiers. Let's go see them in action. This is what you're telling them to do. You know, this is your lawful order that is being followed. This is the effort that's being put in. You know, give them a physical understanding. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, sorry. I couldn't help it. Dolly Parton died. Dolly Parton passed away yesterday at 80 years old. And the nation is going to have flags at half-mast because of that and all of the things that... She wasn't just a singer. She did a lot of stuff for, you know, people, the country, children. I mean, like, look at that library and stuff. Like, yeah, she passed away. And the sad thing is, like, she just put out a video, you know, not too long ago, like, hey, I'm recovering from some health stuff. We're good to go. We'll be back at it. And then, boom. Her nephew, I think it was, or something like that, what made, you know, put out publicly that, you know, she passed away. Man, it sucks. Dolly Parton was a national, is a national treasure. So I think it was Chicago put the towers a different color. They put them at pink at 9:25 last night because of the song 925. I was not the biggest Dolly Parton fan as far as the music, but for the human being that she was, yeah, she was awesome. She's awesome. But 80 years old. I mean, a lot of people were kind of already discussing it because, you know, her husband passed away and, you know, they were together like forever. So they were expecting or kind of anticipating that, you know, once, you know, now that he's gone, she might not be too far after. And I guess it was true. Yep. Lost a national treasure. Do do do. 925. Yeah, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Yep. Whatever. Alright. It's fun to reminisce about military service, isn't it? I mean, you can talk about military service till you're blue in the face, but until, like, there's somebody that physically and mentally understands, then, you know, there's a huge difference. Just like driving a Humvee at anything more than 40 miles an hour, it feels like you're about to hit light speed in the Millennium Falcon. %, even though I was a pogue. Hey, I was a pogue too, man. We were all pogues, you know, until it was time to deploy, and then, you know, everybody loved everybody. Like, oh, you're just an HR person? Oh, well, you know what? I love you. Process this paperwork, please. You know, cooks and mechanics and, you know, all that stuff. Like, yeah, we all respect each other when we're deployed. We treat each other like crap when we're at home. Nah, they feel like they're about to blow up over 45. That's what I mean. Like, over 40, yeah, you feel like you're about to, like, either rattle apart or, you know, hit light speed. Yep. I still think I'm probably one of the few people on Earth to actually get a Hemet to spin all 8 wheels. I did a half donut in a Hemet in Baumholder, Germany, as a stupid specialist, and I was able to crank it, and get it to, you know, kind of spin. It was great. I loved driving Hemets just because of the turbo going up a hill, just hearing it scream. Like, oh man, that is a sound I will never forget. I remember we convinced some new kid, like, hey, all the Hemets, you need to go change out the winter air for summer air. And he actually did it. I was not a part of that thought process, but the aftermath was hilarious because our first sergeant and everything, he was mad to duh. Mad to duh. The FNG. Man, I ain't heard that in a while. My unit deployed in 05, but with my injuries, I was deemed non-deployable. Rear D, baby, rear D. Rear detachment. Been there, did that for a short stint. Not at that time? Ah, okay. 925. Oh, wait, just took my head. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Complain. Alright. Who are you? I don't know who you is. I was offered honorable or medical. My dumbass took honorable. Yeah, medical would have been better because it locks the VA. Like your rates will never go up for your pay for your medical. That's why I chose medical. And honestly, it's just a word on a piece of paper. It's still honorable. Yeah, I feel you on that one. It was a hard choice to make, but when it came to the monetary value over the next, you know, 30, 40, 50 years, it was like, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. I never, with my original plan of, you know, a medical evaluation board, I'm glad that I did not have to get kicked out at the time, even though it would have been full VA benefits, but I wanted the retirement, so that way, you know, be okay. Be okay. Did I understand that at 24? Yeah, that's true. And that was, I'm not saying you're old, but that was back in an era where, you know, being forced explained those things, you know, wasn't really a big process yet. The system is better. It's not perfect, but it is better. It be better, sir. It be better. Yeah, we'll go there. How about detected? We'll go to detected. I'm old, about to be 47. You're only 7 years older than me. Very nice. How much? That's not old. Well, with Army years, it adds quite a bit of age, so, you know, I get that. I always tell people, yeah, it just adds some city miles. Because the military, you can retire at 40, or I think the earliest you could retire is like, what, 38, 39 if you join when you're 17 and do the half program. But, yeah, the Army definitely does add a few city miles to the old body. Definitely. Sorry, my keyboard is super sensitive on the R key. No, it's perfectly fine, man. It is perfectly fine. There is no reason to say sorry. We will decipher it together. It's okay. As long as I can get it within like a 60%, like, I think I know what it's saying. It's all good, man. If I don't know, I will ask. Nice and easy. Boom. Okay. Maybe? No. Bahahaha. Bahahaha. Boom. There we go. Get 18 years of country miles first. Yeah, I joined when I was 20. Yeah. Me joining was a twofold operation. One, and the most important one, I was going down a path I did not want to go. So I wanted to make a choice that would unmake me and force some discipline and, you know, kind of fix myself. Part two is I worked at a company called Indiana Heat Transfer Corporation. They made radiators for things like Humvees, Apaches, you know, things like that. And every month, some dudes in some like really cool, you know, suits, like with really shiny stuff, you know, would come in to inspect and ask questions and things like that. And I was like, oh, that's what I want to be. Little did I know that that was like senior officers. But either way, but yeah, so that's why I did it, because I wanted to, well, straight up just fix myself. Dang it. I was going down a path that I knew would either end up with me being unalived or, you know, I was making really stupid decisions. So I fixed myself, and it worked out for the best because, you know, I met my wife, and then she finished fixing me, and then, yeah. Yep. But yes, I grew up in the country as well. Grew up on the old farm. I really hated getting up at 5 a.m. Go take care of the pigs. Go feed the hogs. We had 800 head of hog. And that really sucked. Because they don't care how cold it is. They're just hungry. Always hungry. Ooh. Come on, man. There it is. I don't know if that's gonna work. It did work. Next. Next. Oh, whoa. Well, that was weird. Alright. We're fine. There is an ad starting in 10 seconds. Run, people! Run! Run! Do 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 do. Yes. Maybe. I'll take that though. No. Aha. Okay. We got this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. We'll take that. Maybe. Oh, okay. Sweet. On the streaming side, I started streaming 8 days ago. Made affiliate already in the Eve community. Runs me a bit in the army. Yeah, yeah, I will say the community, especially for the community that is more, altruistic, I should say. Yeah, they kind of they seem to band together and kind of just go like, all right, yep, this person is cool. This person is cool. What do you do when you stream? Give you a ton of shit, but show up for all the time. Yeah. What do you do when you stream? Alpha, Omega, aiming for level 4 missions, burners, 5.0 standings with Sisters of Eve, Caldera, Marn, Glint, Mimitar, Air Career. So you do all of the beginner stuff. That's good. That's a good way of doing it. There's a lot of necessity for that, especially teaching teaching newer players. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. Yeah, streaming as an old man is kind of odd because I see some of these streamers and, the Tangia and the crazy hype and, I prefer to just be me versus faking who I am. Because if you ever meet somebody in real life and they're like, oh, wow, you're nothing like your stream, or you're nothing like the personality that, we envision. Yeah, it's not good. And plus, if you're just faking it, what is the point? No. All right, it's down here. No. Yes. Woohoo. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Improved data relic, level 1. Project I'm working on, and one thing that is not really out there is the standing side. My main account is over 5.0 and the main 4. Sam, give me a look, some Niter. Yeah? Yes. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. That way I can, type in your chat and, keep you occupied. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Boom. There we go. Next. A Metanox. Boom. Alright. We'll go with this one. I do my best to respond quickly. I have a chime that plays every message. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I have chat directly above my camera. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good way of doing it. I am not a fan of the disingenuous streamers, the ones that do giveaways for fake engagement and interaction, because to me it's not real. When they're just there to receive free stuff versus being there because they want to be there. Big difference. I'm not as appreciative about that, especially with all the recent drama that has happened. You know, people should probably learn to be more careful and not, you know, get themselves in trouble. But either be yourself or be nothing. That's the way I figure it. It's the way I figure it, man. Not everybody has that approach or, you know, enjoys that sentiment, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Come on. Maybe. Nope, that's a level 2. Boo. Boo. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking? Dude, come on, man. Somebody give an LP fleet. LP, LP, LP. Oh, yeah. My coffee's almost empty. It's almost time to get a new drink. No. You're good, man. Don't even worry about it, homie. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. You do you, boo. I appreciate the offer, but no, I am not here to put anybody out of their own way. Normally there's always somebody in the Alliance chat that's always posting LP fleets. That's all. That's all. Oh, I see you. I see you in the old Discord. Uh-oh. Stalker alert. No, I'm just playing. Nah, you're good, buddy. You do you, man. You do you. You keep having fun doing what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, but you keep having fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. Heck yeah. Let's see here. I was just BS with you. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. B to the S. Actually, now that I'm retired and living out in the middle of the woods, my only human interaction is basically my wife, my daughter, and humans that I interact with here on the stream. Oh, man. I'm like Snow White, except for I don't sing to birds. Big difference. What is this? What's going on? Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Oh, okay. That was actually a serious message. The high school received an anonymous tip for an alleged threat, but it was unfounded. Yeah, those kinds of things scare me. Yes, that's what we do. That's it. That's precisely it. We do giveaways for milestones, like we did one at 500. We're going to be doing one at 750. And you know, like little things like birthdays and whatnot, you know, little things like that, but not consistent. Like, oh, hey, be here and win a skin, or you know, whatever the case may be. No, not so much. I would like you know, I was public affairs in the army, so it's about real interaction, real reach, and you know, stuff like that. I'd prefer, you know, that more than fake interaction because they typed exclamation point, you know, giveaway or whatever, or ticket, in chat. But that's me. But that's me. I did one at 100 in affiliate. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, milestones, baby. It's awesome, isn't it? It's awesome. Yeah, streaming is fun. I did AFN radio in Germany. So yeah, it's like being on the radio, except for now it's my face as well, and it's not just music. So, you know, big thing. That's why I have the camera where I read chat so I can have authentic interaction with chat. Absolutely. 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 Hard thing for me is I'm army, so reading is hard. I have a face for, you have a face for radio? And my instructors at public affairs school at Fort Meade, Maryland, said that to me when we were going through the radio course. They were like, "You have a face for radio." I'm like, "Thanks, thanks." I don't know what to say. I can't cuss you out because you're my instructor, but okay, appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, I have a face for radio. That, and they also said that I have a face that only a mother could love. And that's not nice. It's not nice. All right, go there. I'll give this one a try. Three. Oh, that's why. Okay. No. It's definitely over here. Boom. There it is. Yeah. Let's move on. Moving, moving, moving. Yep, 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 yep. Jump. Everybody jump, jump. Jump, jump. Oh. Yes. I think. Therefore I am. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Come on, baby. Yeah, my daughter, she always says that she wants the boots like I had in the army, and I'm like, well, there's only one way to get that, and it's by putting your name on a little piece of paper. But I told her, I was like, if you do want to follow my footsteps, you have to be better than me. It has to be either warrant or officer, and you need to, you know, do something that's really reputable and on the outside, so that way, you know, you can still, you know, find employment and stuff. But we'll see. She's 11. She's still got a lot of time to think. We shall see, baby. Whoa, that's a sick setup, dude. That is a sick setup. I like the 4 monitors. I've never been the biggest fan of white cases, but yeah, I like that setup. I've thought about 4 monitors. I would love to do a dual streaming or a dual PC setup, but I would have to redo the wire, or not, well, I'd have to redo the wiring and put in a different fuse because it's only a 15 amp that's running the sockets, all the receptacles, so I'd have to up that a little bit for a dual PC. Yeah, see, exactly. I would not, yeah, I would have to, wait, what happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. It kind of scared me there for a second. But yeah, I would love to do a dual PC. But yeah, it's just not possible because my current amperage. So what is that? 224s and 2 widescreen 32s or something like that? Something like that. I don't really know. Okay. We're gonna go this way. That is pretty sick, yo. Man, you went all in too. 4 sticks of RAM. Heck yeah. A lot of people don't do that anymore. $227, $224. I don't understand that reference. I don't get it, Captain. Alright, that one was easy. Why are you... Are you really stuttering? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. Boom, baby, boom. Dubba 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 dubba. Oh. Athanor. Alright. Yes. Yes. Fixed it. Oh, 2x27, 2x34. Oh, yeah, those widescreens. That's awesome. I like it. I think it's a good setup. That is an excellent setup. I love battle stations. So my computer is kind of like a mullet. You know, it's, you know, business in the front, recess in the back, because, yeah, just the way that it's set up. You know, I know that cable management is important, but I did not take it as seriously as you know, most people would. Yes, I'm back again. Hello there. Hello, kitten. Hello, how are you today? Lets me do some special things. Yeah, that's true. How are you, kitten? Having fun? Yeah. We were discussing battle stations. Heck yeah. Sir! No, sir is my dad. Okay, sir is my dad. I'm yeah. No, sir is my father. Like, no. I'm a big dumb animal, okay? I'm a big dumb animal. I'm doing alright, man. I'm sad that my coffee is empty, but it's okay. Life will go on. He works for a living. Not even, dude. Now the VA and the Army works for a living. I just sit here. No, you'd be Mr. Yeah, Mr. Inferno. Yeah. Ooh, even that has, like... even that sounds, like, sad. Like, am I that old? Like, what? I don't know what's going on right now. Am I that old? Or are you guys just trying to tell me something? Oh, man. I'm not that old? No, okay. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. Holy crap, that's a... Oh, okay, I get it. You're just a young pup? Tell that to my knees and my back, alright? Convince them that I am a young pup, and then I will believe you. I am still a young pup, and I'm 64. See, that's a good mindset. I love it. That's an excellent mindset. Some days I don't wake up feeling as young as I probably should. Just saying. Some days my body, when I wake up, is like, ho ho ho, fat boy, you forgot. Let me give you some guiding light here. Oh, man. What do you got going on today, kitten? Ooh. Oh. Duh. Derp. Derp. Ah, I see what you're doing. Who are you? Nobody. Alright, got it. You are... There we go. You're still gaming, enjoying life. I hope so. Should be learning one new thing every day. I do. I try to learn something every day. Yes. Because, like I always say, like, you know what? Eventually we all get old. Your body will decay, but your brain, you can keep going for much, much longer. Yes. Whoa. Alright. And we'll go with this one now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's a shuttle. It's a shuttle! A shuttle! No, we were just discussing battle stations. You sunk my battleship. And, yeah. Come on, buddy. Oh, there we go. Oof. Yes, learn one new thing every day. That is the best, you know, advice. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to start going in line. Because this system actually has no structures, so I got to be careful. Still gaming. This is not gaming, sir. This is EVE Online. It's not a game. It's serious internet spaceships, dang it. Gosh. You know better. Kidding. Kidding. I'm mostly kidding. Some people, some individuals, especially on Reddit, I would think actually wholeheartedly believe that. Like, it's not a game. This is like the most important thing since sliced bread. I'm retired like yourself, so technically self-employed as my SS. Oh, so, oh, okay. Now I get it. That's money I put in over 46 years working, so. If you see, talking to yourself, you're having a staff meeting. I am gonna steal that, and I will attribute it to you, but I'm gonna steal that because, yeah, that is outstanding. And, you know, it's like admitting you're crazy, but not. I love it. I'm gonna steal that because it is so true. Now that I'm here in the house, because everybody's either at school or at work, and it's just me and a bunch of cats, yeah, definitely. It's just nothing but me and my thoughts. So a staff meeting. That is genius, honestly. I love it. God, Dad, you don't get it. Most are just pretending to be me. Outstanding. I love it. I love it. Yeah, being retired is so much fun, but then again, it's like, wow, life really does pause, and you know, you can actually take a breath. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Even though I have to like talk to my wife to get all the good gossip and things that are going on because I don't really leave the house too much. Unless I have an appointment somewhere, I leave the house once a week, and that's to go to the school because on the last day of the week, I pick the kid up from school because that's what she wants me to do. So other than that, unless I'm gonna like interpret cat language, yeah. That's awesome. I seen that picture. That's pretty cool. It makes perfect sense. I used to think, how does anyone lose track of what day it is? Now I know. Yeah, every day is a weekend. Isn't it beautiful? It's awesome. It is awesome. Maybe. They actually make a day for the week. The clocks. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. No. That is great. Yeah. That is great. No. Whoa. Yeah, we'll come all the way down here. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh. That's pretty sick, yo. I like it. That's a clean way of, you know, teaching people. Clean way of doing it. I like it. It shows Monday, Tuesday, and so on. No time at all. Yeah. I can't remember what year it is, but if you actually look at the calendar and go back, it's like hundreds of years. There was a month that only had like a few days in it. I can't remember. It was either in the 1400s or the 1500s, maybe. But like for some reason, it's actually calculated, and you know, people physically put in there like it's only got like there's several days of that month are missing, like from time itself, I guess. Warp drive active. It's a warp drive. So I have the warp drive active as when I receive messages, and when somebody calls me, it's Command and Conquer's Hell March, because that's also the goon like anthem when we go to war. Hell March from the original Command and Conquer games. It is outstanding. Holy crap, dude. I am not getting very lucky today. All right. Okay. Okay, good. There is a thing. A structure. Blah 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 blah. Because I stream in 2K and my screen is wider than that. Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. All right, kids. We're all young at heart, right? It is... Holy crap, it's 10:30. No wonder my back is starting to hurt. I've sat here too long. Let's take a quick break. I'm going to get a new drink. Let's do some push-ups. Well, you guys do some push-ups. I'm just going to go, you know, do a lap around the living room real quick and get the old blood flow moving, and then we'll get back to the fun here, all right? Yeah, I will definitely take a picture of my battle station and put it on the Discord after the stream today. Historical calendar, conversions, October 1502, when Pope Gregory the 13th introduced the modern calendar to fix seasonal drift. Catholic countries jumped straight from October 4th to October 15th, erasing 10 days from that specific. Wow. Had to skip 11 days, making 1752 a truncated month. That went from September 2nd straight to December 14th, Japan's era, and Japan's. Wow. See? Learn something new every day. I couldn't remember the specifics. I did not know that second one. The one about the Catholic countries, that one was like vague in my head. I just didn't remember the specific details. But the second one, yeah, I did not know. But yeah, entire times, or like entire like weeks, like just completely eradicated from existence. So yeah, it's like a coma, but not. But anyway, let's take a quick break. Well, then we'll get back to it, okay? Yeah. Let's do it. I will read that. I see something about Japan. I will read it here in a second. Billy. Do 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 do. All right, what did you say? In Japan's historical reign name system, a new era year began immediately upon an emperor's ascension. Oh, okay. In the first year of an era, occasionally consisted of only a handful of days at the tail end of December. No kidding. That is interesting. So kind of like, the dawn of the third age, kind of stuff. If you want to talk about Lord of the Rings. What is this? Oh, nope. Peace time. Don't care. Sweet. Hey, so they just put out a dev blog, Fenris did, about the new UI stuff. Dev blog? Dev blog. Let's, yeah, we'll take a look at it here in a second, okay? Because apparently there's some pretty cool pictures. Some pretty pictures. That's how I read. Pictures with pop-up books. Like, oh yeah. I'm kidding. I'm in the army. Or I was in the army. I don't know how to read. We don't read, we execute the mission. Samurai ended after the Civil War. Seriously? Huh. That I did not know. See, there it is. I learned 2 things today. There, I'm +1. I'm +1. I don't have to learn anything tomorrow. Tomorrow I will just be a walking crayon. Ha ha! I'm a dumb. Alright, what was this? Uh-oh. Somebody messaged. Yeah. I love it when those fake creators or, those artists, like, hey, I love your content. They try to engage in, like, a normal conversation. Then, hey, would you like to buy my stuff? No. Trust me. My wife is creative. I have design input. No, we design everything in-house. Get it? House? Ha ha! I'm just joking. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought it was a good one, but okay. Don't everybody laugh at once. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. Alright, then we'll go with this one. Oh, actually, that was pretty well done. Detected. There was an iron side that the South or the consulted Japan was his last naval against the samurai. Interesting. This stream is turning out into like a facts stream. I like it. Dang it! Cherry picked. Cherry picked. Cherry pickers suck. Cherry pickers suck when they take sites. Thief. I don't care. It ups my chances for an escalation. I do care, but I don't. I'm not greedy. I'll take anything. That blew my mind, so I like to share that tidbit. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Everybody's just full of facts today. Here's my fact. If you pull the wings off of a fly, would you call it a walk? Mm-hmm. That's my fact of the day, okay? Or is it a flu? I see what you did there. You clever human being, you. I see what you did there. It's actually a good one. I'll try to remember that. Oh, maybe? Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, boo. Alright. Next. Yep, we'll go with this one because it's close by-ish. Whoa. We'll go with that. A flu. Mm-hmm. I like that one. Boom. Run, Johnny, run. Okay. We'll knock this one out. There we go. I forgot what I was clicking there for a second. Detected. Alright, and now we'll go with this one. Boom, 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 boom. I am good sometimes. Oh, man. That was a good one. I appreciate it. Man, that was cherry picked too. Gosh darn. We'll try that. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's too big. But, we'll see. We'll see! Should have opened my drink. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Nope. Yes. We'll go here. And here. Hey, stop it. There we go. Boo. Hey. And now we'll come over here. Yee. Maybe. No. Well, that was easy. Alright, now we'll go in that direction. I'm gonna say it's this one. That's what I think. Bing. Oh, hey. Very nice. How much? Lock that. Yes. Oh, wow. Alright. And now we'll go one smaller. We'll go a smaller! There we go. I like it. Man, that was cherry picked too. Every single one of them in this system so far have been cherry picked. Boo. Okay. No. Alright. And... Nope. Oh, I did that wrong. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. So last night I had my Jita alt on and I was looking at some stuff because I was looking at how I want to get rid of all this exploration stuff. Yeah, it's definitely going to go to Jita. Much better prices. Much better. So next week is the 1 month mark. I will ship everything once a month and just sell it that way. Might as well. Boo. Okay. Well, that was easy. See, I'm the kind of person, I don't leave any... No cans left behind. I will keep going. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll do it that way, Johnny. Boom. For the crap that I'm selling, there's much more demand up there. Alright. There we go. No can do. No can do. What are we no canning and doing? You know, if I had 100 billion to blow, I would definitely finish my dread alt. It was such a good dread alt, and then I screwed up and sucked all the SP out of it because I thought I was going to quit this stupid game. Yeah, I was wrong. I have less than a year, barely less than a year, to fix it, or to put it back on par, but still, it sucks. Sucks. Hey there, goon! Hello! Hello, Filthy. How are you today? I don't know if you saying that was like, ugh, hey there, goon. Or, like, legitimately, like, hey. I'm just playing. I know. I'm a goon. I'm used to the hate. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh. I don't know. Okay, we got all those from this side. We picked up our probes. Let's move on. You like the goons. You're like one of 3 people that likes goons. And that's not even goons that like goons. They only blow you up whenever they see you. It happens. That's how it is with me too, man. I mean, when anybody not a goon sees me, they try to blow me up. So it's like reverse. Reverse! Reverse! Oh, sorry. Holy shnikes, that's a lot. I like it. What was I doing? I don't remember. Boom. Alright, let's start punching these out, one at a time. Uh-huh. I wouldn't say it's like blowing you up. I would say it's more like, just... I mean, the easy thing is, like, if you want to not be blown up by goons, just walk away slowly. Because goons can't tackle. I mean, when it comes to, like, the big fights, we can't tackle, so they have to come to us. What's one have to do to join the goon family? So that's a loaded question. It really depends on what... There's a lot of corporations that are hiring more goons, better goons kind of thing. It depends on like what you're trying to specialize in. I was wrong. Wow. It's rare, but it happens. What you want to do. Some corporations like Amok, they kind of look at the kill board and things like that. They kind of see, are you mature, blah, blah, blah. But normally just a blood sample, a genealogy report, a 23andMe report, firstborn child, deed to your house, kind of thing. Just simple stuff. Simple stuff. Hang on. Ping. Oh, okay. Ping. Okay. What was I doing? I was over here. Yeah, we're gonna go big because that one right there. I'm a Care Bear, so I do not have any good or bad thoughts on the Gooners. I do mining right now since my skills are crap in training. So, as a newer player, I know that this is not the right answer, but this is the easiest answer I can give you. Karma Fleet, takes on, they specialize in newer players and, teaching you the ways of the Force, things like that. But if you were to join Karma Fleet, you would be lost in the sauce because then, for lack of a better way of saying it, you're just another number because there are so many in Karma Fleet. Karma Fleet's got like over 12,000, something like that. Of course, they're not all on at once. It's a lot of alts and things like that. But if you want to, kind of start off, they have requirements, like you need to join a fleet. I don't know what the requirements are off the top of my head, but it's not strict. It's relaxed. But there's a lot of knowledge in Karma Fleet. There's other corporations that take newer players. So yeah. And if goons are not your thing, well, I mean, the Imperium as a whole is, they're most of the alliances and stuff like that are, hiring. Like Brave is always hiring. Brave is brave. Yeah, mining is awesome. If mining in GSF space, there's always mining going on. Yeah. I need to zoom out because I just needed to make sure. Yesterday I made a mistake and I paid the piper for it because I was willingly going to get yelled at. I was an idiot. I warped in on somebody's site that they were doing, and I started doing some of it. So when they said hi to me in local, I was like, oh, let me guess. I warped in on you and started taking your stuff. Luckily, the person didn't get mad because legitimately, I had my map open like this. I couldn't see what was in front of me. So, yeah. It was no kidding, an honest mistake, but it's one that I don't like to make because if somebody was here before me, I don't want to steal their stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't like to do that. But yeah, joining goons, it's not hard. There's a lot of corporations that will hire. If you want to gain some experience as a newer player and learn and, make money, then I fully endorse, like, the Imperium, goons, things like that. If you want the experience of, awesome, like, cool guy PvP and things like that, then I would say goons and the Imperium are not for you because, the Imperium is very corporate. Very corporate. It's, they're not always on the front end of things. So, it's just whatever you want. There's 1,000 corporations out there. It's, it's your game. So what do you want out of it is, the big thing. And, joining the Imperium or any nullsec entity is like, you're now in the politics, okay? You are now in the politics. So, knowing that right off the bat, you gotta know. Fair. I want to get rich. Well, then Goons is, a good place to get rich because we have a very strong beehive. We call it beehive, protecting the miners and the crabbing and stuff like that. So definitely. You want to get rich? You can do it. You definitely can do it, my friend. But you could get rich anywhere, honestly. It just depends. And how far down the rabbit hole are you willing to go? Follow the white rabbit, the Matrix. Follow the white rabbit. Would they let me mine for them? You would be mining for yourself. You would mine for yourself. And, if you can't refine it, there's people that will refine stuff for you. And then, you can either use it to build, you can sell it to manufacturers. Like, you wouldn't be mining for an alliance or the corporation. You'd be mining for yourself, and you know what you do with those minerals and stuff. That's what would be beneficial. So it's just whatever you want. Yeah, yeah. I am over 100 billion in high sec level 4s. Good job. That's a lot of level 4s. That's a lot of level 4s. Holy shnikes. And nobody here. Okay. 100 billion in 4 years. So 25 billion a year in level 4s. That's a lot of level 4s, homie. I couldn't even imagine how many loyalty points you have. All of them. That's how many he has. He has all of them. Strenuous, Prospect. Okay, those two I knew about. Adding tons of null-sec systems or something. What do you think about the update? The update is going to be interesting. For me, it doesn't affect me. I don't really use jump bridges to begin with. So it's not going to hurt me. I do think it's going to hurt industrialists that do not have, you know, jump freighters or a Titan with freighters, or, you know, the people that have PI spread everywhere. I think it's going to hurt them. I spent a lot of time, but the system I started last month is 1 million already. Woo! Good job. I think it's going to be rough, especially, you know, I just hope that it does not make everybody hole up in their space and be like, hey, guys, we're never going to go to war because we don't want to, you know, waste the capacitors on these bridges. That would suck. I'm kind of scared because I don't think that just straight up, you know, let's just change bridges and that's all. That's not, you know, that's not everything. It should have been a part of a multifaceted approach. I know they said this is just the beginning of the changes, but just that's a big piece to change without any like benefit, without any repercussion, other than, all right, guys, you can't stretch as far. Screw you. And that's not helpful. It's not helpful. Mat is splitting with 1 point. Oof. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. I like it. I'm just making sure. Maybe, baby. That is just casual missioning too. I could make more. Yeah, you could. Well, step it up, man. Those are rookie numbers. What's wrong with you? 200 billion before the end of the year. Go. I used to like using the loyalty points to go to the loyalty point store and get level 5 implants and then sell them. That's what I liked to do. That's what I would do with it. Alright. Detected. Alright, we're gonna go over here now. Loyalty points, go. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There is an ad starting in 55 seconds. And since we all love ads, I strongly, you know, get out. Escape! Maybe? Okay, it did work. I had a 50-50 shot, and I was 100% right. I like it. Okay. Boom. Yee. Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, this one is just going to be difficult, isn't it? Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, okay. That one is easy. No! I'm an idiot. I don't plan to make it. My account is paid to 2029, so no pressure to grind hard if I do whatever I want. Yeah, that's very true. Jeez, 2029. Couple of days. Couple of days. Let me see here. Right, we're good on that aspect. Also turbo, so no ads. Nice, nice. I'm until like February, March of next year, something like that. Whatever. And then renew for another year. Ooh. Kablam. We're gonna try this again. So 4 AU. See, it doesn't make any sense. Christmas sales and marquee end of year sales. Yeah. So I would love, my goal is a trillion ISK. If I have a trillion ISK, I would consider myself, you know, winning in EVE. If I had a trillion, that's what I would legitimately like. That's my bottom goal. That is why. What the heck? I don't know why it does that every single day. But yeah, a trillion ISK is all I want. I am not even close. I'm like, what am I at? I can tell you. 247. So I'm like 753 billion away. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. I am poor. I know one person specifically, 3.9 trillion ISK. 3.9 trillion. As in, you know, 13 digits. That would be insane. I don't know what I would do. With 3.9 trillion, and I wouldn't even be one of those idiots that, oh, let me go collect AT ships and stuff like that. Like, nah. Honestly, I would sit on it. I would just sit on it. Yeah, what do you even do at that point? Exactly. That's also part of the problem I have with the game right now, because there's no true content. People are just getting rich. Which, yeah, that's cool. Get rich, but you're not doing anything with it. You're just getting rich to say you're rich. The dumbest thing I would probably do is upgrade my Nyx and Erebus to a Vendetta and Vanquisher. That would probably be the dumbest thing that I would do. You know, it'd be a huge target, and I guarantee if there's ever a Titan battle, I would get doomsdayed, but still. And that's even a very big maybe. I don't even think I would do that. I would probably just sit on it. Like, let's be rich. Let's be rich, man. Yeah, but 3.9 trillion. Can you imagine that? That's I don't know how much of that was earned in the game or earned with, you know, a Tech 2 credit card. I have no idea. I don't know, Billy. I don't know. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Oh, no, I'm just joking. No, it's too early for Christmas crab. Too oily. Very nice. How much? Ooh, a level 4. I like level 4. Buy every skin. Tech 3 credit card coming down with new destroyers. Yeah. Wait, did you mean command carrier or credit card? Because I guess technically it's both. No. Let's go this way. Seriously? Is that... Of course, it's over here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Oh, actually, let's just go to this one, I guess. Do, 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 do. PM me for LP fleet. Hang on, because there is somebody in my system, not my system, but in this system that is neutral and trying to steal. Thieving sucker. Alright, there's that. Actually, let's go over here. We'll just knock these out of the way. Ooh, a Celestis. A Celestis, huh? Interesting. Boom. Okay. Detected. What was this? That was just a cosmic signature. Okay. We're good. Free ride to home. I don't know. Alright, not that one either. That's fine. And now we'll come over here. I don't know who you are. How old are you in this game? You're almost a year old. Okay. Almost a year old. Actually, that doesn't even matter anymore because of injectors and stuff like... Oh, and now you left. You left local. Hang on. Let me show you something. Boom. If you join that channel for a couple of minutes, what I can do is I can get all of my dudes. That's the 4. Well, the 3. Whatever. The 4. As far as, the LP. Come on, baby. There we go. One at a time, Billy. One at a time. Come on, man. Oh, you suck. No. Oh, hey, it did work. Cosmic signature. That's the one. That's the one we need, Johnny. Whoa! Oh. Yep, that's all me. That's funny. Spy! Oh. Spy! Yes, yes, yes. What? You gotta love LP. If you are not doing a daily LP fleet, or getting LP somehow, are you even playing this game? I'm just joking. Oh man, you are a god among men. That's what you are. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. So now I got these. I can log those two off. And that one, we can go ahead. Sweet. Giggity, giggity, giggity. You are awesome. I highly appreciate it. See, there are nice human beings out there. There are. It's rare, but it happens. See, now it's so nice and quiet, too. Was a level 4 and a 0.5. Nice, nice, nice. I appreciate it. I should just make Mystic get on, because she still lives in high sec. Like, go do a level 4 and invite me to fleet. Go, go. Oh. Yes, we are good with that. We got everything. Sweet. You know, it took me a long time to realize that if you are in a structure, the more people that are docked, or the more characters that are docked in said structure, the more background noise there will be from the station services. It took me a long time to know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. There it is, too. Nope, failed. Failed! I'm a failure! I'm a failure. Well, I appreciate it, good sir. Very much so. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. I like the name of the corporation, too. And the alliance. That's pretty clever. It's like cussing at you, but yet not at the same time. It's a good name. It's a good name. Half right face. Oh yeah, half right face. Front leaning rest position move. In cadence. Exercise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Yep. The good old days, man. Huh. We had our division sergeant major that came to our brigade one morning because he wanted to do PT with us. So, you know, it started off with, you know, him giving a little speech, you know, you guys are awesome, blah, blah, blah. Then he half right faced us. We beat our faces for a couple of minutes. Then he just started screaming, "You have 30 seconds to leave this area or you will do PT." He zonked us and it was awesome. It was awesome. Getting zonked by a division CSM is always a good thing. Yeah, it's a good name for it, and it's a good way for tax evasion, too. That's why most people that decide to live in high-sec, I try to tell them, like, hey, make your own corporation, so that way you can set your taxes to 0, because NPC corporations, they get you. And, you know, and especially if you decide you don't want to be in a, you know, standard, you know, corporation. 100% tax? Wait, let me go. Let me look. Let me look. That is nuts. So the one you're in is 0, and the other one is 100%. Holy crap, dude. Why? That's a lot of taxes. That's a lot of taxes, man. Good grief. Oh, hey. Helps if you turn on your MWD. It helps. Alright, let's, yes. My corpse are filled with me, myself, and I. Hey, at least there's always somebody to talk to, right? It's like that movie Multiplicity. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, nope. Maybe. No. No. Oh, hey. Alright, that scared me. I thought I was going to fail that one too. The 100% is the Mega Alt Club. Nice. Nice. Easier than doing transfers all the time. Very true. Very true. That is so very true. Mm-hmm. How are we looking? Alright. Oof. That had like a pucker effect. It's always the first sip. Always makes me pucker. Maybe? Oh, hey, it did work. It did work. They pop out, scan 5 in a career, and just listen to do 3 jumps back. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. Daily LP, or I mean, daily opportunities. Okay. Come on, keep going. Ooh, I just smashed into my desk. They have, like, no skills, but my slots are full. Yeah, exactly. Easy ISK, you know, 500,000 ISK a day. You know, if you just do the jumps, or, you know... Maybe? Oh, man. I almost got nervous there. 10 plex a month, that's true. That is very true. And then multiply that by, you know, however many. Definitely. I do the scans and jumps so they get some SP. Yep. That is a good way of doing it. Yes. Maybe? Nope. Ha 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 ha. $30 per account. Oh yeah, that's true. Das is true. Come on. Oh, there we go. Next. Take that. Always take that. Boom, baby, boom. We got it. Like I... 5 per month, 15 per account. Like I said, no sleep. No. I understood what you meant. I understood, sir. Okay. Go with this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oops, somebody lost a saber. Fraternity. 15, 15 plex is 15 plex, if you know, you know. Yeah, you're right. Hey, man, $20 is $20. Yeah, no, I get that. Very true, very true. Oh, there we go. And now that direction. All right. So I see a lot of whining already about this, what's it called? This new UI update. People are, the most common comment I'm seeing is it looks very mobile. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. I'm almost done with this one, and then we will take a quick peek. There we go. Yeah, 15 plex adds up too. The more characters and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, it adds up. Man. Come on. There we go. It was like tweaking out on me there for a second. Hey. I like it. Boom. There it is. Yeah. Come on. Oh, yes. Two. Whoa. Nope. It's down here. I went the wrong way. Aha! Oh, man. All that for 50,000 ISK. Combat sites. Alright, we're good on that aspect. Bam. One. Oh, hey. Well, that one was easy. Alright, let's pull this up. Okay. Alright, in this second HUD blog, we go deeper into some areas of improvements we have identified with the current HUD, how we want to tackle them, and introduce some of the new functionality we want to add. Ooh, new functionality. Bam. Look at that! We did it. Okay, so let's go somewhere where we can safe up for a second. Work in progress. Oh, wow. So that is the work in progress HUD. Interesting. Huh. Oh, wait. I should probably change the thing. There we go. Oops. Left monitor. What? Seriously. Hang on. I'm dumb. Properties. Bam. There we go. I'm stupid. Let me see what's going on. Alright, so, like, this is what we're looking at. So, apparently, that is kind of the work in progress. Look at that. Interesting. Alright. So this is currently what we have. Oh, they call it the medallion. Interesting. Okay. And that's the utility buttons. Speed controls. What? Interesting. Speed. It was really telling watching players try to set the speed for their ship. Many didn't understand that you can set an exact speed and confuse the full speed with incremental speed increases. So you can just drag it? Oh, I get it. What? That's pretty cool. Shield, armor, and hull will remain together around the capacitor. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, shield, armor, hull, maybe? Maybe? Capacitor? Is now scary. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We had a gauge that shows how quickly you're gaining or losing energy. Interesting. I'm actually a fan of that. Oh. So heat, utility buttons, security status. Oh, okay. Module feedback. All right, idle, hover, group. So they are making it look different. End of cycle, cycling down. Ah. Huh. This has a very mobile feel to it. I don't know. I feel like this is very mobile-ish. Look at that. It looks like something you would see. It looks like something you would see like in Eve Echoes. Huh. I mean I can kind of dig it. Another thing we saw during our research was difficulty understanding where ships are located in space. The overview does a great job telling you what's around you, but it's harder to use it to understand spatial relationships. An object might be close to you, but from the overview alone, it is not always obvious whether it is above you, behind you, or on the other side of the grid. So a mini-map. What? A mini-map? That's disgusting. What? That's a mini system map? Dude, that's disgusting. What? Look at that. Drugs. Consumable slots. Holy crap. It's about time. Whoa. A booster bay. A booster bay? So what's next? An ammo bay? Look at that. So that's what it's going to look like, huh? Dude. I could get behind this. I could get behind this. Isn't it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. Saving HUD layouts. We hear you. Okay. Interesting. I like it. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's some cool stuff, man. That is some cool stuff. I'm interested. I am interested. I think it's got some possibility there. I know a lot of people are knocking it, at least in the discords that I'm monitoring. Um, but I think that there is possibility for this. Hey, I applaud new stuff. Beeps per haul now. That would be nice. Hey, man, if you're not haul tanking, are you even tanking? Like, seriously. Always be haul tanking, baby. Always be haul tanking. Yeah. You need to haul tank. Haul tanking is the best tanking because that's when you're actually trying, okay? That is when you are trying. My ships are always hull tanked. Exactly. For I think it's the Galent Force Auxiliary. Um, you know, a Force Auxiliary. We use hull tanking modules because it's actually just better that way. I guess is the way to put it. I don't understand. I use 99% of not. Yeah, exactly. I paid for this whole ship. I'm going to use this whole ship. I have the same mentality when it comes to an accelerator puddle. Pedal, not puddle. I'm just joking. Speeding is against the law, but also it's not illegal until you get caught. Don't take my advice, okay? That is a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Yes. How many skill points do I have now saved up? 545,000 skill points. Yeah, baby. Ahem. Ahem and ahem and ahem. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. It has been another hour. I suggest we stand up. Um, if something cracks and creaks when you stand up, your back probably hurts. So I would suggest we stand up for a second and, just, get the old body moving, man. What's that saying? If you keep moving, you'll stay moving, or if you stay moving, you'll keep moving. Something like that. It's one of the two, or it's both. I don't honestly know. But yeah, let's walk for a second, get the body moving, and then we'll come back to this. Yeah. Oh, and then we'll keep punching along. But yeah, this new UI, I'm for it, baby. I'm for it. I think this works. I think we can do this. I'm all up. I'm good with change. Some things I'm stuck in my head, but I think a change is a good thing. So if you are a naysayer, just do me a favor. Just give it a chance. Just try it. Just try it. All right. All right. Anyway, we'll be right back, okay? We'll be right back. And then we'll use all of this ship as well. 99% of the ships. If you're not hull tanked, you're not even tanking. All right. I am here. Let's do this. Woo! Figured I'd call the wife, see how she's doing. It's a slow day, which sucks for her, but hey, that's all right. It's a slow day. Sometimes you need that too. Sometimes you need that. All right, let's do this. Dude, oh. Okay, let's get lined back up here. Okay, how are we doing? Let's open up this. Nope. All right, we're good. Let's go in a direction. I got a small bladder. Ah, nice haircut. Thank you. Yeah. Some of it's all natural. It's called going bald. Yeah. Some of it. Some of it. Yeah. Some of it is going bald. I'm getting old and I have a daughter. So, yeah, that drives most of my hair away. How are you doing today? Driven out? Okay. Yes. There we go. Let's keep going. Doing good. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Or read it, I guess. Glad to read it. Always. Heck yeah. Still have most of my hair and I'm older than you. Well, ain't you lucky. Lucky. It's only right here. Only right here. Like it's slowly just kind of pushing back. Everything else I still got. So I'm happy with that at least. Holy crap, this is a lot of signatures. Yeah. Alright, let's we'll find a place to park. And then we're gonna go probably over here. Alright. Illegal only one police. There, police, not there. VB, everything legal. Yes. I agree. Yes. Oh man, it's just another fun Eve day. Another fun Eve day. If you cannot log into this game and you're not having fun, then I don't know what you're doing, but you need to change it up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. Woo! Let's do it. There we go. Yay! First one. Probably cherry picked. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably cherry picked. I'm gonna go nap now that I'm tired enough to not care my shoulder hurts. Alright, buddy. You do that, man. You do that. Take care of yourself. All of that fun stuff. But yes. Appreciate the time. And of course, you know, the LP. And you have a good day. You have a good rest of your time. Have a good nap. Napping is always a good thing. What was I doing? That's what I wanted next, I think. Although I'm way up there. Alright, let's knock this one out. Let's keep hacking. Hacker man. Hacker man on duty. Boom. 156. Oh, that sucked. Okay. What is this? B. Oh, it's a detected. Okay. What is this? GZ. Okay, we'll go here. We'll lock this. Lurking! Heck yeah, man. Alright, you have fun, buddy. You have fun. Some days you just need a nap. I try not to take a nap because I take those kind of naps where when you wake up, you're like, what century is it? So I try not to do those as often. Oh, hey, another one. Another one. We'll just go down the line. How about that? I think that'll make more sense. Because otherwise I'm going to get lost in these. I'm going to get lost. I'm cherry-picked Krakenbeck. Hi. Cherry pickers. Combat site. Okay. I'm actually kind of disappointed because I have not had a single flippin' escalation yet, and I've done a lot of sites today. But, you know how it is. It's up to RN Jesus. RN Jesus. Seriously? Ooh. Nope, we're up here. See? I knew it. I knew it. We'll go with that one. Alright, and now we're over here. Man, some of these are, like, really in the way. Some of these are in the way. Oh, I got an itch. Oh, there we go. Alright, not that one. Okay, and we'll come over here now. Yes, we'll lock you. Wait, where was that? We'll try over here. Hey, hey. It worked. No. We'll go with this one next. We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. Lurkin. Yeah. Okay. And still. Bam. Come on, Billy. There we go. Alright, and now we'll clicky this one. Give me an escalation, please. Give me an escalation. Holy... Jeez, dude. Holy cherry pick, Batman. Every single one of them in this system so far is cherry-picked Krakenbeck. Whatever. Meatheads. Honestly, what this does is just up my chances. Because I can finish these, like, really fast then. And then the possibility goes up. And that's okay. We'll go with that one. Alright. Something. Ah! That's what I needed. I saw it earlier, I just couldn't figure it out. We'll go with that. Just to test the theory. Okay. No. Maybe. Okay, still no. See, it's weird when they're out in the middle like that. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. And now we'll go there. Now we'll go there. Bam. Cosmic. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we'll go with that size. Just to make sure. Hey. Alright. Detected. That's the one that I wanted. Alright. Okay. There we go. One at a time, baby. One at a time. Bam. Cosmic signature. Okay, we'll come down here. Whoa. We'll try that. We will try that. Hey. So there's a bunch of relics in here, but boy, they're all going to be cherry-picked, ain't they? They are. Maybe? Oh, hey. It did work. And now we'll go this way. Okay, cosmic. There we go. Whoa. We'll try that. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but we'll give it a try anyway. Sweet. Wow. Oh, no. Okay. Next. Boy. Alright. Keep knocking this out. There it is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Duh. Bam. We'll take that. No. Hey. Alright. We'll go to the next one. The next one. Holy crap. It has just been announced that Tim Curry has passed away as well. Man. Tim Curry too? Tim Curry was awesome. Man. Well, that's not good. Whoa. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Alright, there you are over here now. We'll try that. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try that. I don't think that's gonna have any effect. And I was right by the sounds of it. Okay. Oh, hey, actually, it did kind of work. Well, that's surprising. That's surprising. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hey. Shimmy. Alright. Cosmic signature. Where are you at? I'm right there. Boom. Nine to 5. Alright. Yeah, but that sucks. So that means Dolly Parton and Tim Curry. Ugh. It's not good. Oh, hello there, Vince. I can't believe it, man. 2 of them in 24 hours. Dolly Parton and now Tim Curry. That sucks. It's rough. The world is losing the good ones. Yeah, we'll go that way. What up, Vince? How you doing, man? I am sporting the new colors, though, baby. Look at that. Look at that sexy beast. I love it. Yeah, Tim Curry, it was just announced that Tim Curry passed away as well. Age 80. Yeah, we'll go over here. I know a lot of people know him, Rocky Horror Picture Show. I know him as Pennywise, and also that dude in, was it Scary Movie or Scream? It was hilarious. And also Command and Conquer. He was outstanding in Command and Conquer. Time travel. Clue. Oh, yeah, Clue. That's right. Ah, I forgot about that. Yes. Right you is. Right you are. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, but that sucks. Another one. And 2026 is just not going as well. Yeah, Clue. Yeah, that's right. Dang it. There's an ad starting in 15 seconds. Ick. Alright, let's get this one. Maybe? Okay. Let's see here. We'll go to this one next. Come on! Oh. Boo. Alright, we'll go here. Ooh, hey, finally one that's not cherry-picked. About time. Whoa. Man, the deviation on that. We'll try that. I mean, 80 is still pretty good. I think. I think it is. I mean, if I made it to 80, I'd be pretty happy with that. I don't know if I will. No. There we go. Okay. Go in this direction now. Where was that relic? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah. How's work going, man? Ready to punch anybody in the face or nah? Ooh, hey. It's alright. Yeah, well, it's as good as could be expected, right? It's not great, it's not bad, it's just, it's alright. And that is okay. Alright, look at that, look at that, look at that. We got him! Alright, let's keep moving. Took my first break a few minutes early so I could eat something. They have me stocking bakery. Ooh. Yeah, I would want to eat too because I don't know if I'd be able to work in like a bakery on an empty stomach. I would just be like, I would be having the ick because I'd be so hungry. I love like the smell of like fresh baked bread and everything. Like, yep. Especially like when it's still hot. Ugh. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Bam. Bam. There we go. What? No. There we go. Let's take a chance. And we won. Sweet. I love it. Okay. Next. Next. It's more that this takes a bit more energy and I didn't eat breakfast. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I love eating breakfast. I just never wake up for breakfast. Yeah. I am, yeah, I'm that bad. Breakfast is that good stuff. I love me some breakfast food. Like some, you know, bacon, some eggs. Or, I'm a big fan of, dang it, biscuits with, like, not gravy, but where it's like that, maybe it is gravy. But, biscuits with, all the goodiness on top of it. I do like a good old omelet every once in a while, too. Not necessarily a loaded omelet, more like just, you know, ham, cheese, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't like, I'm not really much of a pepper person. Hey, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Yeah, I liked Tim Curry in Command and Conquer. That was, and of course Pennywise. You know, he was an amazing Pennywise. Yeah. I never watched that Rocky Horror Show or whatever it was called. I never really got into that. It wasn't really my thing. Didn't miss much. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I saw like some commercials for it or whatever, but I couldn't get into it. I didn't even, well, to put it more bluntly, I never even tried. It just didn't really seem like my kind of thing, so I didn't go with it. All right, next one. I texted Mystic and told her Tim Curry passed away too, and she's like, holy fuck, nope, we're done with 2026. I'm like, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It's getting there. We're getting close. Okay. This system had a lot of sites in it, but they were all cherry-picked at crap and back, so that's not cool. People who cherry-pick sites should have their nose hairs plucked one by one. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm a dumb. Dang it. Nope. We're down here, Johnny. Yep. Boo. There we go. Alright. The rest of this week it's supposed to start warming back up, man. We're gonna get back into the low 90s again. Like, come on. We just had weeks of this crap. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I will take it. And this is crap today. Like, these sites, like, RNGesus is against me. It's like Fenris is like, haha, loser. So did anybody see that UI post? They made another dev blog, part 2 of the UI updates. It kind of has a mobile look to it, I'm not going to lie. But nevertheless, I'm interested. I am interested. I'm all for change. I like change. There's already been a lot of naysaying that I saw, but yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Nothing. That's what you can do. But it does look interesting. Come on, baby. Yeah. What? Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Some of the information, like especially with having a mini-map as well, like that's sick. Like having a mini-map while you play, that's awesome. It'll take a little bit to understand it, but I think it'll still be pretty fun, yo. That new code base on Python 3 will open up a lot of new stuff. I believe you. I don't know much about that other than, you know, it's going to allegedly make things faster. So I don't know the broad concept behind it. Like, I'm not a programmer, so some of this stuff is just, I don't understand. But I get the basic concept. I mean, I'm all for faster and, you know, better and more stability and stuff. What I'm afraid of is the players, us, the community, because we break everything on purpose. Like, oh, hey, thanks, Fenris. You guys made the game faster. Now instead of 10,000 people in a system before the server craps, now we can fit 10,001, and we still n+1 it to death. So, I mean, we are the biggest enemy when it comes to playing this game. So, while I applaud the efforts of Fenris making it better and, last longer, blah, 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 I'm still scared because us as the basic players, yeah, we'll still find a way to screw this up. But who knows, man? I could be wrong. I don't exactly know what all the Python is controlling other than 2.4 million lines of code. I don't know what all it runs or, has a back end on, so I'm not sure. The grand scheme of things. Baby, baby. There we go. Great googly moogly. Data. 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 Alright. Another one. Cherry picked? Probably. Oh, wow, it's not. Go figure, the last one in the system is the one that's not cherry picked. That seems fair. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Alright. We'll go in this direction. Boom. There we go. One, one, one. Nope. One. There it is. Mm-hmm. There we go. And let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Xbox was trying to convince me, hey, you want to play the new Call of Duty? I know. No, I don't. Nope. I have no interest in playing a polished turd. A repolished turd. Like, good lord, dude. How many... Call of Duty just needs to quit. I was really hoping that when Battlefield came back to life that, it would make Call of Duty actually, show some ingenuity. But, yeah, it didn't work that way. It did not work that way. Warzone is drying up big time. I noticed that. I did notice that. Alright, we'll go up here, I guess. Stop it. There it is. Boom. There it is. Oh, wow. All right. I was trying to see if there was any news articles yet posted on it, but no. Hey. Well, that was easy. Oh yeah, he was also in Home Alone. That's right. He was one of the workers at the hotel. I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Ooh, that was close. I didn't know if I was gonna make that. There we go. Alright, detected, detected, detected. Alright, we got all these. We cleaned up all the ones in this system now. So it took like 45 minutes, but there you go, cherry pickers. There you go. It's okay. Who are you? Let me guess. Fraternity? Yep, you are. Kablam! Let's see what happens. These are probably all cherry-picked crap, too. Because why not? Just cherry-pick. It's fine. It's a viable tactic, right? Apparently it's supposed to up my chances for an escalation, but I guess everybody is exploring because, I'm not getting any! It's not fair! Yes. Also, yes. Boom. Come on. No! You suck! Happy Gilmore. You suck. Mm-mm-mm. I'm one of those people that if I am not in bed at 10:01 or earlier at night, my entire day is just shafted. And I get like 8.5 hours of sleep a night. I'm terrible. Ooh, Test Alliance. Test Alliance, I see. I see, says the blind man. Oh, hey. Alright, we'll go with that. I'm glad you don't have to perfectly center to be able to still get a ping off of it. That would suck. Even though I just did it anyway. Once you get... See, I'm at 49%. So it's going to be a really close call if I'll actually finish it or if I have to go with another one. Oh, nope. Boom. I spoketh too sooneth. I spoke too soon. Alright, we'll see what this one brings. If anything. Cherry picked! Oh my gosh. If I catch a cherry picker, dude, I'm gonna, like... I wanna pluck your nose hairs out one at a time. Come on. There we go. Whoa! Another one. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. That was disgusting. I do apologize. You ever have that where you got a belch building up, but you just don't think it's ready, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's like, aha! Or, what was his name? Jeff Foxworthy. You ever fart so hard your back cracks? Heck yeah. That's when you know it's a lot of pressure. No pressure! Oh. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, we'll try down here. Aha! I had a 50-50 shot, and I was 100% right. Got it! Whee! Boom. I think I was too far off center. Maybe? It's alright though. We'll do this one. There it is. There you are. Another one. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's not gonna be... Nope. Gotta love hotkeys. I used to be old school and just click. Hotkeys are a winner. No. Maybe? No. Also no. Yep, we're definitely up here. I knew it. Billy. Detected. Alright, where are we? I'm gonna try that one. I think that's more accurate. I should have zoomed in on it though, because that was stupid. Look how far off I am. Yes. Oh, no. We're going that. Run! Nope. Bam. Alright. We'll go there. Whee! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, barely. I almost lost that one. Oh, sweet. Really? Come on, Billy. There we go. Okay. We'll come over here. Goodness gracious, dude. Nope. Well, that's not good. Ooh. Seriously? Oh. Duh. That was close. Hmm. Yeah, one at a time. This is not... I expected to make more by now, because I'm 3.5 hours in, and not as much as usual, but it's okay, I guess. We will deal with it. Great googly moogly. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean for my phone to go off there. Maybe. No. Really? Okay. Not playing well with others. That's fine. No. What? Where did I start? Yeah. Oh, really? Well, that was immature, but okay. Alright, we got one more in this system. Oops. Boom! Another one. Another one. Another one. Ooh. Oh. Good lord. I forgot how to sit. There we go. And now we go in this direction. You're so close. Good lord. Oh, sweet. That scared me. That scared me. Nope. I think I'm gonna fail this one. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. That was easy. Oh, no. I don't think so. It'll be up here. Haha. I was right. There we go. There it is. Couldn't find out which one it was. Bam. Well. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a keep star timer today. A keep star, which is held by Scan Stacken, is in Hall, and yeah, we'll see if it actually dies. Boss was having a rough time there at first, but we'll see. I don't know. So blue team is hold my probes, Legion of Death. Can I bring my Drake and friends? Red team is boss, CP. Who the heck is CP? I don't know who CP is, but yeah. Siberian Squad, Zerg, and friends. Interesting. Let's see, how bad is local right now? Local is at local is at almost 2,000. Good, 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 good. That is sick, yo. That is sick. All right, let's find a place. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Bam, baby. Oh yeah, we're all the way up here, so we'll go down here. Actually, why don't we just do the right thing? 4. I don't know if it's gonna die. Is it already being shot? I can't tell. Oh, it is dying. Yeah, it's dying right now. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe. I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll see. Okay. That's fine. Probably, I'm guessing it's probably cherry-picked crap. It is not! Pleasantly surprised. I am surprised. Oh, excuse me. That was disgusting. I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright. Where are we? We're gonna bring them all the way over here. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, didn't need it to be that big. Good God. Okay. Nice. Alright, there's that one. And then we'll go over here. Oh, come on. Eek. Oh, there it is. Nice. Not the best, not the worst. Cosmic signature. There we go. Whoa. Okay, that one as well. And now we'll come down here. Interesting. Oh. There for a second, I didn't think we were gonna get it. Right there. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Bam. Really? No. Oh, come on, dude. Well, I'm pretty sure that keep star. It looks like it's less than half hull, so I definitely think it's gonna die. Come on, dude. Go figure. It was staring me in the face. And it looked like it was worthless, too. Oh yeah, that keep star is going to not make it. Oops. No. Wow. Really? I hit every single one in a row. Yes. Oh my. Good lord, dude. Eek. Oops. Boom. Hey, we did it. Look at that. We are definitely getting there. Okay. Let's start, we can backpedal a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that Keepstar is definitely gonna die. Let's take a look at our challenges. Like, let's see, or the achievements. So we're at 930 relic or data sites. 2001. Oh, wow, we already got that one. 2000. Oof. That is crazy. We're getting there. Alright, let's see how this, what's the Keepstar at? Other than almost dead. No. Okay. This is a pacifier. This is a pacifier. It's a covert ops ship. I would say that it's slightly expensive. I'm not going to deny that. You could do everything that I do in a Heron, a Buzzard, stuff like that, but it is a pacifier. It's interesting. It doesn't have as much as far as offense, even though it does get some bonuses to things. But there's no drones, and obviously it's a frigate, so it's kind of squishy. But as far as its core capability, yeah. Per level, probe strength, per level survey probe flight time, per level warp speed and acceleration. This thing warps at 15 AU a second. It's pretty fast. Pretty flippin' fast. Yeah, I just don't like the price. The only reason I have this is because I was doing some surfing on Eve Workbench, you know, some scanning stuff and exploration, and I seen that, and I was like, okay, whatever, we'll give it a try. But between this and the stinking pod, yeah, it's I would say it's semi-expensive. You could do everything that I do for a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. Ooh, right. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's a cool ship. It's fast. I'll give you that much. It's definitely fast. I honestly didn't know that ships could warp at 15 AU. Learn something new every day. How are we looking, by the way? So we got 5 days, 18 hours on this. Nice. Very nice. And then this one, we're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, 81 megs. Where are you? Oh, okay. You're apparently docked. That's alright. C5. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just checking out this. Yes. There we go. We're still going in the right direction. Who are you? Uh-oh. Bad guy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna dock you, because I need to see where I'm going. Ah, there you are. Warp drive active. There we go. All right. I know where they are.
Drive active.
Hang on. There we go. All right. How are we looking? Good.
Drive active.
We did it.
Drive active. Docking request accepted.
There we go. Docking request accepted. All right. Oh yeah, duh. Helps if you dock.
Request accepted.
All right, we'll drop this, and now we'll put these back here. There's that. Boom. Boom, baby. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there's that one. All right, let's go. Let's go take a break. Let's go take a break. I've been sitting for a while again. Let's take a break. Oh yeah, and then we'll get back to this. Ah! Yay! Ooh! Mm-mm-mm. Oh, man, I'm full. Oh! back. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, an ad sucks. What was that? Oh. It was nothing. Is it still repairing? I can't tell. Oh yeah. Alright, anyway, let's get going, shall we? Let's do this. A heck it. A heck it. What the heck it? Okay. Let's see what's happening. Let's see if there's anything happening. Oi, I'm tired of ads. I can't tell if it's repairing or not. I'll find out here in a second. Okay. Nothing there. Let's find out. Let's see what be happening. Let's see what be happening. Well. Is it repairing? Nope. It has stopped repairing. Good. Pretty sure that person is already there. Oh, and it's already gone. What a jerk. Mm-hmm. Alright. Next system. Next system. Making that moolah, baby. Okay. It's this one. Yes. So far, so good. Whoa. KZ. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. There it is. Oops. I don't know if I actually got all those back. Oh, I did. I did! I did. Okay. And now we'll lock these. Oh my. Oh, okay. I was starting to get worried already. Oh 07. What's up, stream? How are you doing today? How be you? Doing all right? See, yep, we'll take that. Hello, good evening, Technologia. We made a big commitment last night. Oh yeah? What was it? I want to know. You can't lead without telling me. Come on, man. Don't hold back. What? I wanna know. Dang it. There we go. What? Oh, Stream DRB is now pushing for Twitch partner. What? Future Twitch partner right here in my chat. What the heck? Sign something for me so that way when you get famous, I can sell it. I mean, you know, so I can hang it on my wall. That's what I meant. Yeah, wink, wink, hint, hint. Heck yeah, man. Good for you. That is outstanding. Future congratulations to you. Twitch's next big partner. That's what it is. I love it. Good job. I always love seeing people succeed. Hopefully it works out for you. Are you like stupid close to it? Like, are you like really close? Are you just like, are you pending, or you're what was that doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to lock that. Couldn't think of what I was doing. That is awesome, man. Congratulations. Heck yeah. You know, I wonder if per capita, based on all of the other games and categories on Twitch, I mean, EVE Online has so many partners. There's so many streamers that are playing in the EVE Online category that are partners. It's a beautiful thing. But heck yeah, man. Good for you. I don't think we'll ever get to that point. Because we play for fun. You know, we're not as... you know, I don't want to say that we're dedicated. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get to that point. It's not too big of a deal for us. I mean, it's just we're here to play and have fun and hopefully get people to play this stupid game. So that's kind of like my mentality on it. As far as goals, more people in the server, in the game. That's my goal. Yeah, but that is awesome, dude. Hell yeah, brother. You know, kind of thing. Technologia. Yeah, no, that is sweet. Future Twitch partner. You are awesome. I think you'll do it. I got full faith and confidence. Your stuff is pretty cool. You're really dedicated. Yeah, I think you can do it. I think ye can do it. I think you can. Wow. Another one. Maybe. Ah! Dude died. That sucks. Wait, what? Seriously? Okay, we'll try that. Good for you. Future Twitch partner. I love it, man. Oh, that's a ruined one. Boo. Technologia. Combat site, cosmic signature. We'll try this. Where are you? There you are. That is outstanding. I love hearing good news. It's always good news when somebody is, you know, when they got a goal like that and, you know, it's within reach. You just got to do the final kind of, you know, push to do it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! At the moment, I've been taking it easy since I got back to streaming on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, I see. That's awesome, though, man. I mean, like that day that, you know, I was in there, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you had quite a bit of viewership. You know, it's awesome, man. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. Yeah, that's sweet, dude. Just sign something for me and send it over. That way, you know, when you become a partner, I can sell it and, you know, make some money off your signature. But now I'm looking for a Q new challenge and something to really sink my teeth into. How about a nice porterhouse steak? You can really sink your teeth into that as well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'd like to have a porterhouse. Or a good ribeye. Oh. Dude, we're partners together. No, I think you can do it. Like, what's your time goal? Are you trying to do it like in the next, like, are you talking like 3 months or, you know, ASAP or because obviously I don't see your stats, so I don't know. I mean, you're close. It took me 2 years to get Eve partner from scratch. Hell yeah. See, that's what I love about it. Like, you know, you see it on Reddit, you know, people make fun of the Eve partners because they create content for a game. And I'm like, dude, like, jealous much? Like, because you're sitting there doing a 9-to-5 grind or whatever, and, you know, some people get to actually do what they have always wanted to do versus what they have to do. Like, don't knock it just because you can't or won't do it. Like, come on, man. Everybody's got a dream. Last 30 days, 66, needs 75. Ooh, damn. That is close. That is close. Hell yeah. I think you can do it. With that close, dude, yeah, it's just a final push. Literally. I feel special. Future Eve partner in chat right now. Get his signature while it's hot. Heck yeah. Oh, fudge. Fudge! I screwed that up. I was like paying half attention. I think if we were ever going to have a goal, it would probably be maybe Eve partner, just to keep pushing the community and getting more people into the game. Most of my recent streams have been sub 2 hours kills numbers. Yeah, it's a catch-22 because the longer you stream, the more numbers you can get. But the longer you stream, the worse it hurts average viewers at the same time. So it's like a double-edged sword, you know what I mean? So it's like getting that sweet spot. But dude, just blast it all over social media, you know, pushing for partner and, you know, doing all that fun stuff, you know, social media and, you know, just getting people to it. That's obviously the big goal. The problem with EVE Online is everybody is old. Well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. It's EVE Online is considered an older community. So a lot of those people, you know, they hang out on Twitter and things like that, and Twitch streams and watching people play is quote unquote beneath them because, you know, they're just boomers and don't understand. Then on off days, Saturdays, 6 hour stream. There you go. Looking at 2 streams, 3-4 hours Thursday night and Saturday, Sunday. 12 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, it's good. You got a plan. You got a plan. Hell yeah. Well, you've got my support, homie. I'll be there. I will watch. Normally when you're on is like my busy time of the day as far as like getting things done. But I will at least be a body and chat when I can. I can guarantee you that much at least. Combat site, combat site. All right. Yeah, it's yeah. But yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Twitch. Shoot. You just all you gotta do is just say hi to me. That's supporting enough for me, my friend. You know me, man. I just love it when people come in and talk about, you know, the cool things they're doing and, you know, just all that good stuff. That's the support that I need. You just tell me how your day is going. If it's good, we'll celebrate. If it's bad, we'll talk about it. Woo! Have you spoke to Hoppy432? No. I don't think so. Why? Why? I don't believe so. Let's see, how is this Keepstar doing? Keepstar looks to be about 20%, maybe? 20%? Maybe, baby. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. A Helios, huh? He's a veteran like us. Amazing dude. Oh, Hoppy! Hoppy! Yes! Yeah, I know who it is. Yes, I have spoke to him in his chat. Yes, Hoppy. Yeah, dang it. I know who that is. I couldn't put the face in my head. Yep, I know exactly who Hoppy is. Cool dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know who that is. Huh. It's been a while since I've seen him, actually. Yeah, he is awesome. He is awesome. I concur, Batman. Yeah, I just had to put a face to it. I couldn't think there for a second. Mm-hmm. He's live saying, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I do watch his stuff. He's pretty funny too. He's dedicated too. I'll see him like mining and things like that. Like, yeah. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Alright, gotta go. Alright, man. Thanks for saying hi. Good luck on the partner push. I'll be there to help cheer you on. Yeah, good luck. You don't need luck. You don't need luck. You've got this. It's just a matter of time now. Yeah, you too, buddy. You too. Have fun. Enjoy thyself. You don't need luck. You've got this. Alright, we'll get this. Let's see, what is going on here? How are we doing? How is this? I want to see this keep star. I would say it's over here. That's what I would say. Yeah. Ah! We'll see, man. We'll see. That's not even a goal in the near future. Right now, we're just in the building up phase and kind of putting the name out there to, you know, get hopefully people enjoying this game again. Ah. Those kind of goals, that's a long time away. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not pretty enough for partner. My wife, though, Mystic, yeah, she'll get it. Yeah, she's awesome. When she streams, like, hell yeah. I ain't pretty enough. There's a beauty standard. Oh. That would suck. They'd be like, and I quit. Alright, cosmic signature. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's see. How is this keep star doing? I can't even see it. I can't tell. Alright. We'll go to a different... I just want to see what the darn percentage is on the keep star, man. That's all I want to see. Oh, wait, everybody's concentrating on the fight. Dude, I just want to see what the percentage is at. Alright, let's go. Whoa, it's way up there. Maybe over here. Maybe we'll take a look. No, that's not helping either. I'm pretty sure that keep star is gonna die. Pretty sure. But I've been wrong before. A lot. Boom. There it is. Okay. Alright, let me see. There's that one. Okay. And there's that one. There we go. Alright, those are the ones that I wanted to do. Okay, yes. We go this direction here. Boom. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Uh-oh. I think somebody just walked in my house. I think so. Seriously? Ooh. Go this way. Good lord. There we go. Gosh. Oh, excuse me. Boom. Yes. There's that. Ooh, look how fast he is. There it is. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Maybe. Oh, there we go. I like it. So let me make sure my probes are in. Probes are in. Okay. What I want to do right now is I just want to get up for a second because I need to make sure I heard something go boom. I just want to make sure it wasn't one of the cats knocking something down or something like that. All right. We here again. We here again. All right, we're back. Just had to make sure cats didn't destroy something in the house. Nope. It was Mystic. She was destroying something in the house. Not really. But not really. All right, let's keep going. Yes. Let's check in on the Keepstar. Let's see if anything is happening in that aspect. Oi. Dude, I'm tired of seeing ads. Oh, it died. The Keepstar is dead. The Keepstar is dead. Oof. That is, that's rough. That's gonna be a nice punch in the face for Legion of Death and all of those. Good job, boss. Good job, boss. I like it. There's that, and we'll keep doing this. Relic. Maybe? That's a big loss. Yeah, Keepstars are pretty big. I don't know. I'm assuming that that was a staging Keepstar as well. So all of that stuff that's in there is now, if they don't have another structure and system, it's going to all be put in, you know, asset safety and everything like that. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of weird to me. I don't agree that a Keepstar should cost as much as a fitted Titan, basically. It's more like a Titan and a half, but you get my point. I think Keepstars should be a little bit more robust, considering you can stage, you know, thousands of Titans and Supers and Caps and, you know, Markets and everything else. I think Keepstars are kind of a dime a dozen these days. I mean, I say that, but, you know, I've never... I mean, I've been part of building one, but I've never had to build one. But they're fairly cheap-ish. They are cheap-ish. Honestly, losing a Keepstar should be... I think it should hurt more. I think building a Keepstar should be like building an empire, literally. Like, if it doesn't... I don't know. I just think that the prices on them and everything is kind of on the cheap end. Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it did work. But yeah, Keepstars are a dime a dozen these days. There's that one. Yeah, they are big though. And considering what a Keepstar can do, yeah. Boom. Nice. Let's go to the next system. So the Keepstar is dead. All right. I need to adjust this, I think. All right, we'll go with that. Need to adjust. There we go. All right. Uh, there's that one. Cosmic signature. Boom. Ishtar, Ishtar. Who's got the Ishtar? See if we can get a couple of more. Nice. Do. Yeah, I think that's one of the problems with upwell structures. They're spammed everywhere. When you see an Astra House or a Fortizar on every gate, that's kind of a problem. I think that structures should be limited in a system, and keep stars as well. I think that, you know, one keep star per constellation, like 3 Fortizars per constellation, you know, something like that. But you know, there's that's part of the problem with Sov grinding. There's just so many stupid structures, and it's been abused. It's abused. Structures are too yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're just everywhere, and I think it's kind of poopy. I think it's kind of poopy. Yes. They are everywhere. Or like when every system has its own industry complex. Like, really? Come on, man. This is not necessary. Yeah, there's entirely too many. I wish we could just go back to the old days, you know, stations. I know that we'd never be able to do that now, but having a keep star should be, you know, the Mount Everest of things. You know, killing a keep star should be a traumatic loss for any organization versus, oh, it's all right, we've got 6 more. It's fine. Yeah, but too plentiful. That's an excellent way of putting it. They're everywhere. Remember they do structures where they did to cap ships and make them a lot more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, they need to be either more expensive or limited. Like, limited. Like, only X amount per constellation or, you know, something like that. Because if you really had the funding and the ability, you could put a keep star in, well, every system. And that, I mean, obviously that's no good for anybody, but yeah. But I don't know, man. It's weird. Everybody, I mean, I like it because, you know, you can dock your big ships and all of that good stuff, but dude, there's too many. Like Geminate. When we went to Geminate, you know, we lost the Adioth Keepstar. You know, we had another one like basically ready to go. And you know, just dropping a Keepstar like it is like dropping a tower or something like that. It's kind of nuts to me. It's kind of nuts. Hey. It's me, Mario. Alright. Yeah, but if they did a rework on structures, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I could see Fenris's point, like, well, we don't want to make them too expensive because then only the blocks can have them. That's not true. It takes a lot of PI to build a keep star, and trust me, if the community, if your organization comes together, you can build just about anything. What? Like, seriously? Come on now. Dude. Oh, okay. I was about to get, stressed out. They should also be better equipped to stand up to siege. Right now they seem like eggshells. Yeah. I mean, that's why everybody uses, subcaps against them. I mean, capital ships are kind of pointless right now. They don't really have a purpose because of subcap spam. Like, we proved that with, throwing 5,000 Vexers at a system. Yeah, that's just not cool. We kind of, capital ships are kind of underrated. There's no point in dropping caps because, well, why? Why risk capital ships when, 10,000 Vexers can do the same job? Kinda poopy. Kinda poopy. Alright, not there. Not there. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Ishtar. How many anomalies are here? 3 Forsaken hubs. A bunch of 4 havens. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a decent system to crab in. Cool. Cool. In's mother. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know of any good fix that would actually, work other than just hard limits. I mean, there's already a hard limit on the Palatine Keepstar 1. I mean, if they limited it to X amount per region or, something kind of crazy in that aspect. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I'm not Fenris, so I don't really see what the actual numbers are. I don't know, Billy. There's that. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, we're good. Whoa, that's bright. Come on, Johnny. There we go. Seriously? Okay, yeah, it's definitely over here. Aha. That way. Alright. Whee! Ah. Easy. All right. Now in this direction. Boom. Sweet. Sweet. Oops. Maybe. There we go. And now we go this way. Almost. There we go. Maybe? Oh, okay. Oh wow. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. Oof. Right in that sun. Okay. Bam. Maybe? Nope. Nice. Another system. We got our probes. All right, let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cosmic signature. There we go. Beep. Beep. Whoa. It's a lot of data sites. Ooh. Very nice. Come on. There we go.
Drive active.
Nice. And that keep star only had 2 plates on it too. It's not the best fitting, but okay. Boom. An ad is starting in 5 minutes. Yuck! Boom. That's not bad. Oh, man. Thought I was close enough. Yeah, we'll take that just in case. Oh. Boom. Really? Okay, we'll try this. Oh, no. Not even on there. Aha. Bam. No. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, let's see. Combat sites. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, nothing there. Alright. We'll keep going in this direction. Cosmic signature. There it is. Ah. What? Oi. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Got it? Alright. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Alright. I think we're going to scan this one.
Warp drive active.
One right after the other. Bam. Come on. You're all the way up here now. Oh, hey. There's that one. Alright. We have a 50-50 shot. Don't know if that's gonna work. Alright, we'll go to this one though.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I was right. That's rare. Okay. Well, maybe that'll work. I don't know, honestly. Okay. And now we'll go in this direction. Oh, I don't want to sneeze. Okay. Maybe? Oh, okay. Guess not. There it is. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Not bad. Not bad.